Are we live? All right, are we good? I think we're good.
Wind on top with mountain underneath.
Okay, this is gonna be loud. All right, I'm just gonna lower this
To last line?
a lot,
No sugar intake needed.
so that way I can
10%
talk to you guys. 50%. All right. You don't need to hear what they're saying. It's been a while since I've been, what do I say? Out and about. Been grinding different game recently. Anyway, point is, I'm still grinding this in the background. I still play this a little bit every day, and so
Marsh from top to bottom.
a little bit of an account update-ish. I did some rolls here and there. Well, I'm about to show you what I rolled on. But I got this from, I think, a roll, and then I got this from a roll, as well as this is from a standard banner, I think. Honestly, I have no idea because I rolled on something else, and did I show you that I got her? I did some phone rolls. I got her. I got those other characters I mentioned, and I'm building her too. Because well, I don't know if I'm supposed to say names, but I plan to get hopefully plan to get a BS on my team, and I don't plan to get RM. Actually, she's been announced, right? I don't plan to get Ruan Mei, so I'm gonna use her instead. Mainly because I hate her. She drives me nuts. If you play on auto, don't use her. Don't use her. She does not play well. So I'm gonna try Asta. Hopefully Asta works well. And so account update. This with no speed boots. I'm looking for better speed boots though, or for better boots with speed. This is what I got. It's not perfect, but it's okay for now. I do wish the HP was a little bit higher. And maybe I could swap out the Lycan with something else. We'll see. I don't know. Him, you know how he does it. Only thing is oh, did I? Oh, yeah. I was trying to go for his, up the aura. Because I feel like his aura heal is kind of weak, but this heal's pretty strong, so I might just keep it at 8. But yeah, he's good. He's strong. He's nice. Him, as I said, probably going to get replaced by BS, but that's in at least 3 months. For now, he's good. He's fine. And I don't know if you guys knew, but yeah, he's a C6. Got her light cone. She's decked out. I suppose this could be upped, but that's I kind of don't want to run into Mora too. So yeah, and then well, I can't go into too much about the future, but let's just say all of that's gonna be we're gonna get a rehaul on all this, so don't look too much into the stock. Her though, these are her stats. I see this. That's brand new. I got one of these. I won the 75-25, thankfully. She's pretty juiced out. We may or may not get a new one of these for her. So I haven't really been farming that much, but this thing's pretty jacked. Jesus Christ, this thing's crazy. It's going to be real sad having to give that up. And this thing's kind of mid. I have not been able to find a good attack rope just in my entire time farming this. I've been farming this so much. It drives me nuts. And so that's part of the... While I'm going to feel good getting rid of this, I'm not going to feel good getting rid of this, though. This is just so good. So good. It's going to feel bad getting rid of it. Anyway. So, oh yeah, I got her. I got the light cone, I got another light cone for, that stuff. Nothing crazy. E1. This is my team. And then E2, we're going to get E4, hopefully eventually. I'm just using coggers. Nothing special. And then, yeah. So this is like the... And then this, yeah, so like that's my kind of 8 for now. As I said, Boom and Boom are probably getting replaced. But there's no guarantee, right? Because I need 40 gems or so. Or I need... Let me do the quick math. I was doing it earlier. I believe I need 250 rolls. Times 160.
Peace is above
And I think it was 40k? Yeah, 40k. I need like 40k. I do nothing close to that. Anyway, that's my update on the account. Did I do all the fancy stuff? Let me see. I did all this off stream because I'll be honest, it's not very intriguing. I just run it on auto. I played a different game. Ran this on my phone while I played a different game. I grinded a different game because it's just super long. So it was kind of nice. That's the thing I really like about this game. I can have like simulated universe and other stuff running on my phone while I like do other stuff in the background, and it runs. It's so nice. This I kind of don't want to do, but I guess we'll learn about her dying and stuff. That I'll do on my off time. I still got to do Swarm. Swarm is one of the things I keep forgetting to do. Anyway, we're here. You don't care about any of that. What you care about is doing this. Let's get it started.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
So I'm wondering if this is... I assume this is like a full-fledged story mission. I heard some stuff about how they now have to pay taxes or some shit. I don't know. I haven't done any of the new Bronya missions. All right. Oh, it's a festival. Okay. I like how she's just not on her phone while we're doing this. She's somehow typing with her mind. It's like 5-head. Has Don Hung? He hasn't said any. So I wonder how people last patch they learned about like Topaz and shit without looking at leaks. Because I've not done any content that Topaz has come in yet.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Bronya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Okay. Do. Oh, what is this?
Is this a letter?
The hell is this? Con regains its original appearance. I have learned of your return to your home and how you upended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I am sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with your old vow, we should celebrate once again. What the hell?
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Don Hung. But who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Pam. Alright. Oh. Who's Via Infinita? Oh, okay, this is the Don Hung quest. Alright, let me just see if Pom Pom has any goodies for me. Gotta love Pom Pom. Oh, I gotta talk to Bron. Alright, we're gonna go there, right? Oh, I got 100 jades. Nice. Nice, Sue. Very good. Let me get my 60 gems or whatever. 20
the sights
gems?
from this express of yours are surprisingly pleasant. I've lived within the Divination Commission under the Delve's artificial sky for so long that I'd somewhat forgotten the magnificence of the real world. I hope to visit more of such marvelous places and to gaze upon such views with my own eyes. The most grandiose, astounding, and extraordinary vistas are often found in perilous and distant lands. It's a pity that the Lafu cannot part from me for even a day. Even if I wished to visit other lands, they probably wouldn't allow it. I must thank you for this. I can come here to have some peace and quiet when my work gets too busy. You are esteemed guests on the Xianzhou. I doubt any would dare to pull me away. Such a minute place, and yet such splendid scenery. Just splendid.
That's only 10. Alright. Is there a Kafka one? Because I did a request. I guess not. Alright. And where the hell is everyone else? There's supposed to be like Arlan and shit on this ship. Are you only allowed to talk to them once and they just leave? Like Silverwolf. Silverwolf used to be right here. What the hell? Do they not stay? That sucks. They should just have everyone you did the quest just stay. That'd be cool. Mr. Daniel.
Heng, Bronya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
What does this do? Oh, that's a good feature.
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Bronya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
Heng. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Thank you for understanding. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then.
Okay.
Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure. Don't get yourself all worked up. If your Rillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine. If only Himeko could come with us.
Pam.
Pom-Pom can't just leave the Express whenever they feel like it. You didn't know?
Pam.
Seems like someone wasn't paying attention.
Sneak him out.
Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well,
That's true.
now's your chance.
I assume she's on the next planet. What the hell is she doing back here?
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Rillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Heng won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Bronya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Heng did help save Rillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
What am I supposed to pack? I have all the characters, right? Okay. Oh. Oh, are they selling an alternate outfit or something?
What do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Wait, is this a skin? That'd be interesting if it was.
It's actually not new. I just never had the right occasion to try it on. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you? Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Okay, where are we going?
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go.
Why do we need a pom-pom doll? Just take the real one.
Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you? Well,
Well, I thought since Pom Pom can't leave the Express, bringing a doll with us is kind of like taking them trailblazing. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Rerolling 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there.
I must say, I miss that
call
Genshin
it
doesn't
livable
have
just yet,
like the cheesy dialogue
but
options.
things are looking up. I'm so happy for Bronya and Seele.
This game is such a breath of fresh air, man.
Ready to go?
Yep.
Belobog, here we come.
Alrighty. I think my team is good to go. I'm gonna use double sustain, just in case. Oh. Noombi. Numbi, right?
Belobog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right?
Oh, I was gonna say, I meant to go hit him.
The dead return!
Oh, that's gonna be loud.
Stand still.
I underestimated you.
Together as one.
Relax.
All things shift in divination.
Wait, so, okay, hold on, let me see. Is there no. Okay, I was like, is there skins? Seems the answer is no. Oh, I forgot. I forgore. New month. Okay, heck, screw it. You guys get to see 5 rolls.
Wait a sec.
Never mind.
That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy? That's what I'd like to know. If they're here to look for Findy, then they're more than just a little late. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
All right, let's get an Arlan from this. Oh, come on! I want to do roll.
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
It's Halloween. Can talk. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz.
Okay, so we haven't met her yet.
Expert from
Okay.
the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Rerolling 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Rerolling 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you 2 aren't...
The honor is yours.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
Humble McGee.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Bronya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurillo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying. Me too.
By the way.
You two make a cute bear.
I'm rich, by the way.
Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city.
Okay. Okay, cutscene. You're gonna give me like 2 seconds to roll.
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog?
Wow.
And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Interesting. All right. Well, good old celebration time. No, we're gonna save those. All right, I got 5. Hopefully we get an early 5-star or something. That's no. Hold on. What am I at? Is there a way to check? Oh, 217. Oh, we're gonna be at 220. Only 80 more to go. Ooh, that's a nice one. I already have that, but that is a nice one. Very nice. That means we're not gonna get another 4-star. I don't know what my pity is. I can go check this after. I just hit Yanqing, so it's not gonna be for a long time. Ooh. Oh, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Alright, what are we at? Like 20? 30? Oh, 40. Oh, we're at 40. No, wait. So 40 plus 5, 45, 46, 47. We're at 47? Oh. We're a lot further in than I thought. Wow. What the hell is this about?
Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
This is a different quest, isn't it? Wallace? What quest would that be? That has to be one of these quests, right? Huh. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me.
Still
I guess we'll
going
talk to
through
Wallace. We'll see what this is about.
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly?
Oh my god. This dude from the
Selling
last event.
cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle. You know.
You know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Well, I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here.
Monkus.
Master.
Welcome to Belobog, Trailblazer.
Oh, now I can go back to Pam Pam. Back to Pam Pam, back to Belobog. Alright, cool. I actually need quite a bit of those. I'm keep running out of batteries. What's my battery count? I was like at 100 from having to level that 5-star. Yeah, I'm back at close to 200 again. Nice, nice, nice. That's one thing I keep running out of.
Is that Pela? Looks like she's teaching the kids again.
A Silvermane guard.
Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
Damn good.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
For kids, yes. Go fighting.
Those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Pela, Peter's falling asleep.
Enough! From now on, no whispering allowed. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Pela.
That's better. Now, where was I? Oh, I never knew Pela had a strict side.
Alrighty.
Take a look. Mom,
How's this?
Can I get one?
The line's so long.
Gertie's sun cakes are fresh out of the oven.
Oh, it's been years since
They're
I
so
tried
cheap.
one.
I hope they're safe to eat.
Aunt Gertie! It's been too long.
Ah, is that little March? What brings you this way? I heard you left to go travel the galaxy. Oh, you're here for the Soulworm Festival, right? The atmosphere is like no other. Silly me, where are my manners? Grab yourselves a sun cake each. Get them while they're hot.
Hey, that's not fair! Get to the back of the line! Ever heard of first come, first served?
Show a little respect.
If it weren't for these two, we'd be eating geomarrow by now. Take a look at these beauties. These are the best sun cakes I've made all day.
Oh, wow, they smell
Pancakes.
so good. They look so crispy and crunchy. I think I'm in love.
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
Very nice. Oh, I wanted to do everything. Come on, let me do everything.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Bronya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Alright, let's go check out the rest. It's probably something to do with Serval. Oh, yeah, there's a group of them. And then I want to check out Gepardo. What's going on here, buddy?
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Oh. Did we miss out on legendary cutscene?
Heartbeats will shake me,
so rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
The lightning strikes right off the wall. Let yourself fall.
Is that an air guitar? What? This person's just playing an air guitar. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, then. Is there anybody else we missed? Who are you? You look like Byleth with that hair.
Come around and have a look.
That's probably everything.
Have you heard of the rightful rights?
Oh, it's only fitting we run as Sampo. Alright. Let's get the story along the road so we can do the event now. Cutscene! Drama!
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter.
I gotta turn the music down.
However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
Monka-esque villain arc. Taxes.
Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Bronya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurelo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Oh, that was depressing.
Is everything all right, Bronya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I'd planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival. Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarilo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the dead
what's
from.
up?
As such, they considered the ode sum permanently lost.
I'm surprised you're awake. It's kind of late for you. God damn. Just doing an event because I'm behind on this game. I'm also behind in 14. I gotta do the Fall Guys event. Oh, you're doing grading. Did you even know that was a thing? Final Fantasy 14, the critically acclaimed MMO, has a collaboration with Fall Guys. Like, as in, like, you can literally do Fall Guys events in the physics and, like, the engine of Final Fantasy 14. It's weird. I haven't attempted it yet because I want to save it for stream when I first try it, but I heard it was pretty wonky. Oh, the spur. Oh, what's the final? I watched a little bit of it. Oh my god, dude, it's crazy. I saw like the most. I watched a little bit. I saw like the most telegraphed play in the world of just Wemby like picking and rolling to the basket for an alley-oop. How the fuck do you guard that, man? It was crazy. I saw that from a mile away. Oh, they won. Nice. I thought they would have choked by the end. That was insane, man. Dude's just a giant. And then he did like the Dirk Nowitzki thing where like he completely shot it above like, or his hands were above like the dude's face the entire time, and the guy guarding him stood no chance. It was like really sad. I was gonna say early on, I felt like that was a reach pick, that in chat, but I do really like your Cade Cunningham pick. So like if you like reversed it, if you took Cade second and then Wemby third, I would have been okay with that. And so we'll just pretend you did that. And it works out. It's like, okay, it's fine. Though I don't know how good Chet's doing. I know that Scoot's struggling though. I would have kept my eye on him too.
It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
They did say though that like even before, long before, people forgot about Chet that he was supposed to be like a defensive specialist kind of guy, like a Jaren Jackson. So like that's his floor, I guess. High defensive IQ guy. So at least he can get you blocks if his shot isn't falling. So I suppose your team should be dominating blocks every week. I guess until you face the guy with Jaren Jackson and if he also has Nick Claxton, okay, you might run into some trouble.
An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long.
I also didn't even realize it was good. It
numbers.
was Cam Thomas. It's like, oh man,
Before
he's
you
killing
both
it.
arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong
Dude,
measures.
this sounds like some mafia tactics. You'd pay up or die, bitch.
I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Wait. Production of Kellen Johnson. That doesn't sound very good. Wait, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about Chet? Wait. Production of Kellen. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. Kellen Johnson's like pretty mid in fantasy. He's a good player though, but fantasy-wise, he has a lot that leaves to be desired. I used to get him a lot. I gotta play it. I don't know. But then I would just drop him, like, at some point, because there's always someone on the waiver wire that's just better than him.
Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here.
Well, did you manage to pick up Marcus Sasser?
But now...
I think he's better than Jaden Ivy.
I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Oh, the Houston guy. Oh, he's not on Houston. He's from Houston
Bronya.
University.
When a friend's in need, the Nameless will
Marcus
always
Sasser
be at
from
their
Detroit.
side.
I think he played it quite a bit today. I don't know if it was garbage time or anything though, but I mean, it's mainly just the fact that I'm pretty low on Jaden Ivy, and I think eventually him and Qingque George are probably going to give fairly big roles on their teams. Well, assuming things happen the way I think they will. You never know.
Yeah, after all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
You should keep an eye out on him and Qingque George.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more
I don't think you need to
trouble.
get them yet, but
While you're out looking
someone
for
might snag
Topaz,
on those guys.
I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
All right. Someone already picked up Qingque George. He's not even playing much right now. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, you got to keep an eye on Sasser then. I was gonna say, like, those are like guys you take a look at, but you don't get yet because they're not really doing much. You gotta wait for their coaches to like start playing them more.
I apologize for dragging you into Belobog's affairs again. But when faced
THC's
with an
playing way
entity
too much.
as powerful as the IPC, we need all the external help we can get.
I expect Qingque George to start
While
playing
you're
in
out
30
looking for
minutes by the
Topaz,
second half of
I'll
the
see
year.
if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe. Topaz shared with me the story. Among those outsiders, they sought out architects. It was with those funds, according to the IPC, it wasn't until the Stellar...
Right.
Thank you.
So anyway, I'm trying to think of who else would be on my radar. Jalen Johnson, right? Maybe some of the Denver kids. I don't know how good Derek Lively is. And who else? No, probably not. He's a bench guy, but like, I would also probably keep an eye on Bones Highland too, as like a waiver dude, like if you need it. But I wouldn't. picked up ex-aviator T. Ailman? Oh, God. I guess because everyone on that team's injured. No, all the guys you have, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. If anything, Russ goes to the bench, but I assume he'll still play a good 25-30 minutes a night. Russ is Russ. I think he'll be fine. It's mainly, I would keep an eye on Clippers forwards. They need more forwards. They might do another trade. But for now, whoever, other than PJ, is on that team, probably got a massive stock boost. Unless they just play Kawhi more. Dylan Brooks. Oh, God. Jalen Suggs, I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't have picked him up. But it's okay. We got a bunch of other good guys. Hold on, let me double check Sasser's numbers. How much is he playing? I mean, he might not be playing much going forward, but surely he's better than Killian Hayes and Jaden Ivey, so... I feel like he'll play more in the future. I don't know how much, but... And then, I mean, I already could pick up Ivy. I'm not too big on him. Dylan Brooks, I don't know. Or, thing about Suggs is that team has so many cards, right? Because you have Anthony Black is also a point, right? And they just drafted him. And then Cole Anthony, I heard, has been doing really, really well. I don't actually know his numbers, but I assume somebody already has him by now because he's a good backup. But yeah, I don't know. Suggs, I have no idea. I feel like he might be traded. Is the thing. Because he's like backup, you know? Less than ideal. And I would say keep an eye on Washington dudes, but I don't know what the fuck is going on there anymore. So you don't trust Washington guys at this point. Oh, Thompson? Oh, dude, I don't know which Thompson twin is which. I get their names confused. I feel like you'll eventually drop Suggs. Once you get someone else. I mean, or just John Morant comes back and then you just... Bye-bye. Almost. What's it called? Keep Philly. Philly's gonna make some trades. They're not done. Well, I actually don't know if they're done for now, or however long it takes for the Clippers trade to go through. But I feel like they're not done. Then they're gonna keep making moves. Eventually. Oh yeah. Okay, Suggs is temporary. Okay, then that's fine. That means your worst guy is probably Dylan Brooks. No, your worst guy is Xavier Tillman. No, I think Xavier Tillman could be fine. He's gonna play a lot. Clark's gonna be out for a while. Adams is out like the whole season, so actually that's probably fine. I think Jalen Johnson's gonna be good. Yeah, I feel like your worst player is Dylan Brooks after you drop Suggs. Well, so yeah, Tillman's also kind of a young guy, right? And that team's just... The other thing you also have to realize is numbers are going to dip because that team's offense is whack without John Morant. So there's going to be nights when nobody does anything. And it's just people jacking up shots. It's going to be messy. So, don't take too much stock into that.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
AI, what the fuck? I'm surprised Memphis actually has not won a game yet. Like, they're the only team without a win so far, which is... I would... if I was predicting the season, I would have never predicted that. I knew that they weren't going to be the same, but without Steven Adams, as soon as that was announced, but That's kind of rough. 0-5.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going.
I also didn't expect that either.
About what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Yeah, right. I remember people were saying the Heat actually should be 0-5 too, but they got lucky that Cade Cunningham missed a buzzer beater or something. So they actually have one win somehow. But I mean, it makes sense. The Heat did effectively, like, not a lot over the offseason. So they're just kind of effectively worse. And they're never really a good... actually, that's not true. 2 years ago, they were #1. But I feel like they're never like a super strong regular season team, though. Because Jimmy Butler's trying to save face for the playoffs. Where the hell is she?
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
You know, it's kind of wild too, actually. Now you say that because when you first told me you took him with the second round pick, I was like, that feels like a stretch because last year, right before any of like the major draft analysis, just when people were watching him, there was like a hypothetical thrown around, like, what is the highest you think Wembanyama would ever get taken? And people are like, historically, rookies, you don't take them past, you know, no earlier than the 5th round, you know, and people were talking about how Luka and his rookie year was really good, but even then, like a 5th rounder is a solid pick, and the fact that people are like saying now taking him, I still think 2 is too early, but I think taking him at 3 would have been reasonable and fair. But Jesus Christ, 2 is like way too high, man. For someone that hasn't done anything is the thing, right? Sure, he might be the next coming of, I don't know, Tim Duncan or whatever, but it's so rare for a rookie to do that. I mean, he's been doing it, I will say, but that's such a gamble, especially for draft. Like, oh my god. I get you got to take gambles in drafts, but ooh, that could burn you so bad too. Like I like you're saying, like Chet's okay, right? But like, I definitely think people are like way too high on guys like Chet and Jaren Jackson and stuff like that, right? The blocks guys. Like, sure, they're good, but you don't. At least the other two, like, you don't take those guys in the 2nd round.
Why? Of course I
don't think Chet was aiming for the 2nd round.
Meeting
anyway,
friends from the Astral Express is
people were taking Jaren Jackson in the 2nd round.
Cherishing.
I think that's too high. Way too high. Oh, keep going.
What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
Joshua's pretty good, but again, he has some. His predictions are not always like the greatest. I mean, then again, you know, it's just a prediction. Like, I did not agree with him saying take Jordan Poole in the 3rd round. I still don't agree with that. Or 3rd round or 2nd round. It was something really, really, really high. I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, that's crazy. I do think that Jordan Poole will average pretty good numbers, but I don't think, or whatever the fuck he said. I was like, that's way too high on Jordan Poole. Way too high, man. Poole's like he could be top 50, but I've seen Jordan Poole enough to know that he's gonna pull some shit, and well, he doesn't really help you with stocks, right? He's gonna kill your free field goals, and so like you better hope that his assist numbers are up from what they normally are, which are not very high, to really give you much for an early pick like that. But yeah, if you can snag him in like the 6th round, oh my god, yeah. You take that. Though I think he's better than the 6th rounder for sure.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose What I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Are you gonna pull this shit so you can charge more taxes? That's bullshit.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way.
Okay.
Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
I see.
We'll pay it all off.
I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
Yes, taxes exist. We know.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6?
I can't see.
It's so
bear?
white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one? I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here. That's such a shame.
Is that foreshadowing? I
absolutely
don't even know
adore
what the hell
little
this thing is.
animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation.
Wait, they are? I didn't
No
even know
matter
that.
what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
It's time to start the event!
You sure? I really don't think she'll change her mind.
This is the same event as always. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff to raise a bunch of money.
Job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Oh. Her. I got her light cone. She's trying to beat up a bunch of guards. I can do the fights. Took over the Great Mine. Alright. Not to mess with them. Yeah, let's go beat them fuck up. Come on, let's go. Oh, okay. Advanced what the fuck? Alright. We have a Kafka. Let's go.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. And now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Wait. Is there a sound issue? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Joe, is my sound okay? What the fuck's going on? Wait, what's sound issue? Wait, what? And this is my first time. What the fuck did I do? Okay.
Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today.
Oh, okay.
I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Fix this towel. Alright.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Oh, I'm not gonna lock him out. Alright. Okay. Well, we're fine. Alright, let's go beat them up. IPC pupils, let's go.
Seele!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Don't worry, we brought a Kafka.
It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black.
People in black? The men in black?
These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Okay.
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum.
Cronies.
Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black?
The men in black?
Potaz, Pazto, but whatever her name is, she can wait.
Pazto?
Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Alrighty. Hello. We have come to fight.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way!
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
Get some lunch, bro.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Oh, all right.
Time to say bye. Boom.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Easy clap. All right. Turn her back up.
That's it?
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
Okay.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld. Let's get moving.
That's a domain. All right, all right. Oh, fire. Well, I have none of those. So we're just going to brute force the fuck out of this. Okay, we'll be okay. We have a Kafka. Is it going to make me manually do it? Manually fight? Oh, I don't have her yet. I have 2
Hello,
Yanqings.
it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Rerolls 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Rerolls 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code, or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurilo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
It's like something out of Fallout New Vegas. I'm
I
gonna find all the
understand.
robots.
Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
Man, this makes me miss Fallout New Vegas, man. I want to play it.
I understand.
All the
I
robots.
will assist you with your plan.
God, that game was nice.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Future. More people to beat up? What's going on?
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Oink.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Life is ultimately meaning. What the fuck?
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Looks like another fight is coming.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
It kind of reminds you of the Ultron voice.
Those cowards!
That weird distortion.
I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Oh god. Super loud. Okay, there we go.
The dead return!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh man, I can't wait for the new dot set.
Together as one.
Increase this damage tenfold.
Human creations.
I have to farm the hell out of that one though. Oh my god. Not quite ready for that. Alright. Oh.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Is there more fights coming? I feel like there's more fights coming.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
Oh yeah. More fighting.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Hello. As long as they drop those Billabog coin things, I'm okay with that. I need to farm a little more for Bronya.
No matter.
Nothing major.
Didn't hurt.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Performance points. What the fuck are those? Some new mechanic?
Relax.
Let's see what my performance points are. I
Time to
don't even know what our bank is.
Boom.
Is there some counter on the screen I'm missing? No. What the hell are performance? What
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We got a boss coming.
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, you're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Okay, I want to speak to the manager.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime.
Alright, buddy. Let's see what your new mechanic is.
Since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
All these bosses have some sort of gimmick they have going for them.
Repay.
Stand still.
What's his thing? Is it a shield?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Pretty chunky. Oh, it's a lot of damage actually.
Together as one. Human creations.
Nothing major.
The dead return!
Relax. Time to say bye.
How the fuck did she get
Boom.
energy from his attack? I'll take it.
stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, nothing major. To betray my customers,
Oh, we're fine.
I charge extra.
I do like the AoE of this. It is pretty nice.
The dead return!
Can we Aura yet? No.
Receive divinity.
Okay, there we go. There's Aura.
Repay.
This combination is nice because it's just comfy. Though I did die in the swarm run. I was very surprised that these two were not enough. Sustain. I think it's just because Sampo's damage is just not enough.
Human creations.
Relax.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
Wait, what did he say? Local inhabitants? Oh, get fucked.
60%? We're done for! Attention all personnel! Evacuate the mine immediately! Erase all traces of your presence!
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Don't worry, we beat them the fuck up. We have Kafka. We're fine. Something happened here. Oh god. Alright.
I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Seele?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Seele. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
Okay. Easy.
These guys don't look like thieves.
Look who showed up to the
By order
party.
of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Okay. What can Sampo Koski help you with now?
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice.
Beat him up. What the fuck does that say? What?
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Bronya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants.
Why is he typing for her?
My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Bronya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belobogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurilo 6.
No downsides.
I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
We choose war.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
War! Yes, war. War never changes.
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision.
Is Attack on Titan about like deception and shit? I don't know what the hell that
The
show's about.
civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
Who's this? Beatrix? Who's this? Who are you?
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone.
Ooh, vanilla.
Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say.
Let's do a war.
But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Okay.
Yes, we need to move fast.
War and deception.
We've got your back.
In an anime?
We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
I feel like it's done before.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right?
Yes.
Let's start with the overworld.
All right. Agreeing, disagreeing. This feels weird. It feels like I don't have any choice in deciding how this is gonna work. Wait, is it another? Wait, so it's... First in quest with Sephiroth. I already have Sephiroth. Did he get a rerun? Oh, damn. All right. That's what I get for not logging into the city for ages. All right. Raid. I want to do a raid in this game. I never get raids and gotchas, man. This doesn't make sense.
How have you two been?
Got my free rolls. All right, good enough.
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
It's freedom. Believe in it, Aaron Jagers.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
But is he better than Yusuke Urameshi? Believing in true freedom and killing everyone.
You better not be making things up.
Okay, he doesn't actually kill everyone.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Bronya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few
Kind of funny.
seconds to think it
On
over.
mobile, I just have water physics turned off, so this fountain is just empty.
Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports.
Don't worry, I'm not going to watch that show.
And based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside.
Huh, interesting.
And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Careful now.
He commits genocide. Okay. Of everything? Oh, is it because, like, humans are actually those, like, Titan people? They're just mutants? And so he believes if you kill all the humans, you stop them from mutating into freaks of nature? I can understand that philosophy.
Well,
Kill the
look
source.
who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion? Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around
What the
this.
fuck is that crunchy thing I just bit? What the fuck?
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head
What the
wrapping.
fuck is that in my water? That wasn't nice. What the hell?
It's okay. I've thought it through.
What the fuck was that?
If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
Oh, we got another signer. Oh.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for
understandable.
working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them.
So what's the event? Are we going to convince them
You know,
to swap
I've
back? Or?
always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
His nationality has the ability to turn into Titans, and so everyone thinks they're freak. Okay. Oh, he's a species of he's a mutant people, and he wants revenge, making sure his people have freedom and won't suffer. Oh, I thought it'd be the opposite. Oh, okay. I thought he'd be the type of person that would just kill all the mutants. Isn't that one of the X-Men movies? Where like everyone's like, just kill all the mutants. I think it was the plot of one of them. So they just copied X-Men. Okay. I mean, that's the thing,
Come
right?
around
Like
and have a look.
Shield did that kind of whole concept before. Hell, the Flash did that concept before too, right? They all kind of dabbled in that concept of like mutants versus normal people. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, he's Professor X. Okay, but he's evil.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Bellabox so soon. It's been
Chris
pretty
Dunn.
hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. You need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
Specialized Titans. I thought the Titans are the
that's
evil
who they
people. I'm
are.
so confused.
It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise.
Yeah, I can see it
Just
coming out
look
of this
at
guy.
them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Okay. So it's a 2v1.
Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to.
You didn't ask Gepardo.
From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Seele make of it all.
Titans are mutant race or mutated, and there's 7 specialized ones with their own abilities. Wait. Okay, now I'm confused. I thought there was like more than 7 of those things. The only kind of Titan I know is the one that was in One Punch Man, the one that like he punched and then he died, and it was voiced by Chris Sabat, or is it Sabat? The Vegeta guy, and Piccolo, or he's both, right? Okay. More to talk to.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
He's not wrong.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face?
Yeah, I still don't get it though. Like, it's like how do you kill a Titan though? Like, you're just fucked. You're human, unless you like do the thing where you do like the Thanos strat, where you like go in their anus and then like you go big and then you like explode them from within. Though apparently Kyle Hill did a analysis on that, and even if you were to shrink and go into his anus and then reemerge huge, you actually wouldn't have enough force to be able to pierce the intestines and kill him, so you would actually just die, which is kind of sad. And so, therefore, it wouldn't work. Though, I guess it would depend on how much force a Titan's, intestines could withstand. But then again, Thanos is Thanos, so.
Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent.
Oh, you just
Go ahead.
slit the throat? That's it? It's like a giant thing, and all you gotta do is just slash them? Or stab them?
That is a lot of information to take in.
That feels like Titanfall.
Sorry, both
Well,
of
all
you.
you gotta do to take down a Titan is just jump on its back,
But I need a
take
moment
off the
to
little
think.
like back panel, and then just shoot it.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it.
That's 2 no's!
I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
2 yeses, 2 no's. Oh, they just develop planes, and then they just go around slashing them? Okay, that makes sense. And then they start using Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Power creep is real. Wait, so who else? Who the hell is the third one? Is it Sampo Koski himself?
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help.
Oh, I should go charge.
I see. That's a tricky situation, all right.
Forgot about my AirPods.
A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
In Original 9 can be slain this way, but with special powers, and they're cognizant so they know they can dodge. Skill issue. I got it. The original 9 watched Dodgeball the movie. They can dodge a wrench, they can dodge a car, and they can dodge a spear.
Mr.
Oh, that sounds like it just becomes like
out of
that
all
weird,
the people
like a
we know
weird
in
political
Belobog,
thing.
you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor, and with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Oh, is he like the mastermind guy from the Doctor Who thing? He just becomes everybody. Eren Yeager's all about mind control. Oh, we gotta do Clara or Svarog? Okay. Over there. Whoops. What the fuck is this show? You can just eat them and gain their powers? Bro, what the fuck?
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion. True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us. All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments. Wait a minute. We forgot to ask Seele. Let's go see what she has to say. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
No pressure. You're just a deciding vote. No pressure.
In that case, I abstain.
Yeah, that was like Among Us system pussy shit. I had no vote. That's how you lose the game.
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Seele. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call. You bet. The Express can vouch for Bronya. That says a lot about her character. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Whoa, the fort's packed! I've never seen this many people here before.
Doom posters.
Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Seele's perspective on the matter? I should have known. That sounds like Seele, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Oh, this scene. There we go.
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Oh, it's that meme.
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
She's arrived.
But Aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Bronya. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel. I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
That's better than half.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himeko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Bronya.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation.
Say no to taxes.
I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. And then, I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Okay. We're almost done. Almost ready to start the event. Yes. Do we need help in fight? It just showed us a cutscene. Give rise to the robot
Gepard
army.
should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Back to Rivet Town. Oh, what the hell are you doing in here? Hello. Oh shit, is this our quest? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to start. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, these. Okay. Wait. I don't know what we're talking about.
Has someone taken...
What? Who the fuck is Molly? Oh, from the thing. Oh, yeah, we did that last time. I totally forgot. That was like a month ago. She's like working for the thing, right? All right. Okay. Do we get like a title or something for this? Okay. Almost ready to start the event, right? Almost. Oh, wait.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux.
Another instance?
Planning is paramount.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
Another one? God damn.
Keep your guards up.
3 of these.
We might run into IPC agents ahead.
A long quest. God damn. Alright. Jeez.
Destination reached.
Well, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Alright, my dude. Take care. I don't think we can do tomorrow, right? So, I don't know when we're gonna be able to play next. I am technically free tomorrow, but if we don't do anything, I will try and stream Final Fantasy XIV, Fall Guys, and other story stuff. So, yeah. What you got? You might be busy or something, though. It's Friday night. Doing normal people things. Alright, take care.
Yes.
17th. Alright, not for a while.
I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed.
Oh, you're great. Okay. Alright. Why see you then? In here, at least. Alright. No problem.
On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Assessing.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himeko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Stealth bomb? We're playing Call of Duty now? Which is my Yu-Gi-Oh binder? Isn't that one? That one.
Huh?
Oh. Where the fuck do I put this?
Huh?
I discovered a lost melatonin pill. Nice you. Alright. Sure, I'm gonna put this. Ooh, I'll put them in here. Ooh. Fancy. Epically ourselves. Man, I'm running out of room in this binder. Jeez. All right.
Huh?
We're gonna beat up someone. Oh, cannot use the map function here. All right. Let's go beat up some looters.
Down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence.
I want to beat them up.
It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb.
Oh, because we got stealth bombs. Okay. We got an 8 kill streak.
Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Oh god, okay. Press the attack button to trigger self-detonation. Okay. Use sprint. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Bye-bye!
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
Ah, okay.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Let's go.
Are you ready? Remember, try to...
So what's the distance of what he can see?
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan.
Is there one more?
This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off.
Ooh, a new area. Wow. Fancy schmancy.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives. Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himeko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Treasures? Is that 153? Huh.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
I got a boss.
Infallible.
Let's wait and see.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himeko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himeko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you. Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Bronya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors, but we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. I wish. So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Weekly boss?
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Okay. This is not a boss. It's just a fight.
Repay.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Still. We're just having fun.
Can we bring out the big guns already?
Okay.
The dead return!
I could just let this run. Nothing would have changed.
Time to say bye. Boom.
To betray my customers.
At this point, we do what we normally do. Just pretend like it's doing the things on my phone. Kind of let the Autobot do its thing. I'm chilling. I got double sustain, so I really, really fucking hope I don't die. I mean, unless it's like
time to say bye.
MOC or like
boom.
Swarm. We really shouldn't be dying. That would mean it's like a really, really hard thing. In which case, I wouldn't just fear for myself, but everyone else playing. Like, oh my. No in danger.
Stand still.
Okay.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax.
The dead return!
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
No matter. Human creations.
Stand still.
Converge and awaken.
Relax. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Okay.
No matter. Yin and yang.
The dead return!
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Human creations.
Time to say bye. Boom.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh, okay. Wait. Gotta turn up. There we go. Okay.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Ooh.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Bronya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarilo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Okay.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
and then began again.
That's right.
Okay.
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Are these gonna become new, like, permanent fixtures? Oh, this is a straight up... This is new. Oh, this is a legitimate new place. Whoa. That means there's actual chests. Whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, wow. This is like a real actual, like, this is not an instance world. Whoa, look at that. Holy smokes. Giant mechs.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there? I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Interesting.
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we Belobog have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Bronya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. It was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability... I'll handle it.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most. If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again, much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
A rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's most to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check. Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz,
I would like to explore first.
If you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
I can't talk to him? Oh.
Why don't you head over to the Goethe Hotel? I'm sorry you didn't get to experience... Why don't you head over to the... I'm sorry you didn't get to experience the festival atmosphere this time around. I promise. I'll make it up to you all next time.
Oh, so is the event about rebuilding this? Ooh.
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe. We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Eurillo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated.
Complicated.
The Strategic Investment Department comprises the IPC's most elite employees, many of whom can be very forceful. Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and March.
Wait, to conceal what? Oh. Ooh. Trash. Hmm. Oh my god. Okay.
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. A peaceful solution is always the best solution. Speaking of solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against? I remember you took control of it and helped us defeat Kakolia. Right, I totally forgotten. That's the whole reason we came here in the first place. Well, looks like everyone in the city's helping with construction. Doubt there'll be much time for celebrating. Still, look on the bright side. We got to meet a top IPC executive. The trip wasn't a complete waste, right?
So when do I get to explore the rest? Because this place is massive. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Primo jams? What the hell? Oh my god. Poor guy. Oh, that's for later. Where does this lead to? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, will they keep adding to this? Oh, maybe they'll keep adding to this. Or maybe I have to do the event to get more of this area? And subsequently maybe more treasures? Because I got 3 of them. One of them's gonna be oh, there's no more treasure here. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll have to keep building the world or something.
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Sarah, is this part of a quest, Serval right here? Oh, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. That's a quest, that's a quest. Don't do that, don't do that. No, 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 no. Okay.
March was looking forward to the Soul Womb Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time. Never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you.
Ooh, an evil person.
Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded. You only got demoted 1 rank? Whew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Adventurine, why are you still on the line?
Oh, Adventurine, huh?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillos 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillos 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
Penacony.
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Eurillos 6.
I'll get back to you later.
Okay.
Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time.
Oh, it does exist.
The snow is mesmerizing.
Bears, they do exist. Future Market 2. Topaz and Numby. Okay. One thing done. Oh, we're done with the... Oh my god. I didn't have to do a lot of the battle pass. Oh, load. Alright, well. Get my roll. My... What are we at? 213? 222. Bada bing, bada boom. It's trash. All right. Let's begin. Oh, no, we're done with this one. All right, Aetherium Wars. Oh my god. I get to collect. Oh, Hook, Pela, Serval. I don't want any of them. I don't really want any of them. Pela. Done. Luca not done. Serval almost done. And who's the other one? Hook is done. Okay, I'll just take Luca Doncic, I guess. Sure. Okay. Alright. Yes, I am. Oh, Mr. Wake Wilder. The fuck? Oh, okay. It's a it's a card game? Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Okay. Let's go Aetherium Wars. Alrighty. I will be right back. Ah. Okay. Okay. Let's see how long this will take.
Huh? Who's wilder? And what's Aetherium Wars? A game ad? Using the IPC's cutting-edge ether copying technology, we can record any creature you've seen inside of an ether coin. Just print it out and compete against other players. Let your ether spirits fight for your glory. Oh, seems pretty neat, don't you think? Right?
I guess it's like the Pokemon thing.
Gamer. Want to check it out on the way? Why do you look so unimpressed? Seriously, think about it. It's ether copying. I've only ever heard of that Stellaron Hunter girl using this kind of tech. Come on, let's go. Just think of it as keeping me company for a while. It's at the Rivet Town Plaza, right? Let's hit the road. There's no time like the present.
Aetherium Wars.
I don't know what that means.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck, phone? Jesus Christ. Shit came out of fucking nowhere. Alright, so I guess maybe we gotta do another quest to unlock more of this, right? Because there's a bunch of stuff. Alright, whatever. Let's do Aetherium Wars first.
That uniform. Was it him that texted you?
Ball. Oh, you're from Genshin Impact.
I knew you'd come!
Is
Come
that...
on! Let's chat about Aetherium Wars! I've been playing it for 18 years, so ask me anything! I'll tell you everything I know!
Oh, I thought at first that was James Arnold Taylor. I was like, holy shit. Wow.
Yeah! Can you give us an overview?
Why, it'd be my pleasure! I could talk to you about Aetherium Wars all day! Aetherium Wars! The name says it all! It's a collectible card game that uses ether copying tech, and ether coins are what you use to play. Using an ether coin, players can store creatures they've encountered in the form of an ether, and then manifest them as ether spirits to battle against other players.
What the hell?
Collect, battle, train, and upgrade. That's Aetherium Wars' motto.
I never expected the corporation to know anything about ether copying tech. I thought that was something only punk lordian hackers could handle.
Haha, you're right. The technology itself originated from Punk Lord, but with the relentless efforts of the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild, we've also gained a basic understanding of how to edit ether. We might not be able to manipulate the data of reality as easily as those hackers can, but we're not far behind.
I think it'd be better if the IPC avoided it. It sounds pretty dangerous. You mentioned something about the Interastral Tournament Festival? What is that?
Oh, great question! The festival is actually a tournament organized by the Aetherium Wars Gaming Association at the end of each season, and is open to players from across the universe. Gamers will come together to relax, share tips and tricks, and have a blast playing the game. However, due to Stellarons blocking interstellar routes, the festival was changed to online attendance at the last minute. Nevertheless, for those who insist on attending in person, our offline venue is still open to them.
Sounds like the association really cares about their players.
Well, that's...
Do we have to start an interrogation right now? I know the IPC aren't exactly our friends, but that's not just his fault. That's right! Any idea where we can give it a spin?
I can't believe it! I finally managed to successfully promote the game!
Is it that difficult? Oh, wait, does this game suck?
No, of course not. It's just, as someone who's been playing this game for so long, I guess it's hard for those who haven't played it to understand. I swear on my reputation that this game is truly the best form of entertainment out there. I'll take the rap if you don't like it. There's no time to waste. Since you're both interested, let me take you to the festival service hall to register your accounts. This way.
The atmosphere here is so different now. It's so lively.
So you guys have been here before? The corporation recently saw the potential in Eurillo 6 and decided to renovate this old weapon testing ground.
Oh, wow.
No.
Oh, okay, well. Okay, cool.
Take a look. This is where the Interastral Tournament Festival will be held this year. The Aetherium Wars Gaming Association specifically chose this planet to help rejuvenate it and bring it up to date with the latest trends.
Good. Everything is going according to plan.
Is that... Mr. Giovanni, is that you?
Oh, Wilder! I was just wondering where you'd got to. Oh, and you brought along two beautiful young ladies. Welcome to my arena. If I'm not mistaken, you're the Trailblazers, right? So, I presume you two have heard about the Interastral Tournament Festival. Have you come to show off your skills?
Oh, psst! Look at his mask! Pretty cool, don't you think?
Oh, it doesn't matter, my friend. What matters is that we're now acquainted. My name is Giovanni Di Giorgio de Epsilon, a humble private trader from Epsilon and the sole sponsor of this year's Interastral Tournament Festival. If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks for introducing yourself, Mr. Giovanni D... something. You seem like a pretty important person. What brings you to this kind of place?
Oh, you truly live up to your reputation as the saviors of Belobog. Such keen insight. Now, let me answer Miss March's question. As you can see, the Interastral Tournament Festival is about to be held on this beautiful, icy planet. And as the sole sponsor of this event, it's only natural for me to come to the tournament venue and check on its operations. Furthermore, I'd also like to get to know the players of the tournament, including yourselves. One can never have too many friends when it comes to doing business in this vast universe of ours. If you'd be willing to call me friend, it would be a great honor to have you as such.
Wow, weird mask, strange vibes, a little out of touch. But he seems friendly enough, right? I suppose. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Giovanni.
To have made friends like you. Oh, what a joyous day. I believe Wilder has already filled you in on the Aetherium Wars, but if you have any questions about the Interastral Tournament Festival, I'll be more than happy to answer them for you.
Mr. Giovanni, let me take care of it. It's my job, after all.
Don't worry, Wilder. It's only natural that I introduce the festival to my new friends here. You can go ahead and attend to other matters while I show these two around.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. I'll be off then.
Feel free to ask me about the Interastral Tournament Festival and the venue. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know? Belobog's weapon testing ground. At least it was 700 years ago. While renovating this place, we stumbled upon quite a few automaton production lines, all covered in thick layers of dust. Several hundred years ago, the people of Belobog tested the performance of their combat automatons here. But now, under my sponsorship, the IPC and the Aetherium Wars Gaming Association have transformed this place into the competition venue for the tournament. In other words, this place is now my arena. Of course! This project has been approved personally by the president of the Belobog Architecture Guild and the Minister of Culture. As for whether they received the approval of the Supreme Guardian, well, that's beyond my knowledge and involvement. That's all I can share about that at the moment. Is there anything else you'd like to know? Indeed. Have you seen the big circular platform down below? When the championship commences, this space will serve as the arena for Aetherium Wars players to showcase their skills, and where they'll vie for supremacy. During the festival, you'll have the chance to mingle with players from all over the universe, share experiences, level up your ether spirits, and challenge each other. Ah, yes, my apologies. I should have mentioned this earlier, but because of the well-known Stellaron problem, many players won't be able to attend in person. So it's likely you'll mostly encounter familiar faces during the event. It's simple. First, you need to register your account at a terminal in this festival service hall. Oh, you haven't created one, correct? After you've successfully created and registered your account, I'll delve into all the details of the festival. But for now, you'll have to deal with the suspense for just a little bit longer. You've certainly got quite the active imagination. Rest assured, I'm just passionate about gaming. I love observing how players compete and cooperate with each other. I have no hidden agendas, I can assure you of that. I swear on my reputation and my mask.
Actually, I have a question. You've been explaining a lot about the venue, but I'm still confused about the game. Can we actually give it a go?
Why, of course, not a problem. I'll make an exception just for you. You can borrow my ether spirits and experience the thrill of battle. What's all the commotion?
Hey, twerp! Hand over that coin!
Oh, you little brat! Who said you could touch this?
But this is mine. I found it on the ground.
Hey, that's enough! Picking on a kid, are we?
Outworlder lady, careful. They're dangerous.
Don't sweat it. Leave them to us.
I say, my IPC friends, I can see how captivated you are by that coin. Am I right in assuming that you're also Aetherium Wars players?
Where did that masked dude come from? And what does it have to do with you, whether I'm a player or not?
Exactly! What's it to you, sneaking around with a mask on? You must be some kind of creep.
What I'm getting at is this. Since you're both players, why not have a showdown to settle the matter? Following the proper rules of the game, of course. But instead of this young boy, I propose that these two young ladies be the challengers. If they lose, the coin will naturally become yours, and you can do as you wish with it. But if you lose, I would kindly ask that you gracefully accept defeat and refrain from causing any more trouble in my arena. Are we all in agreement?
Not to worry. Mr. Giovanni will explain it all, right?
Oh, why, of course. I assure you that I will do everything in my power to assist you both. Here are a few beginner-level ether spirits for you. They'll help you get the hang of the game's pace and rules. If you have trouble handling these beginner spirits, it might indicate that this game isn't the best choice for you.
You've got some nerve.
You're in for a rude awakening. Prepare to face the might of Topaz's support squad!
Here's a taste of our full strength.
Okay. Plays like the normal game with type weaknesses. Okay.
We sure showed those troublemakers who's boss. Are you okay, Eric?
Thanks, Miss March. I'm fine.
I was wondering the same thing. Why would they pick on someone half their size?
I don't know. I just found this coin on the floor.
Based on the appearance of the coin alone, it's difficult to discern any significance. As for who it belongs to, that's also a mystery. Didn't they mention something else? Topaz?
Yeah, they mentioned Miss Topaz. What's that all about?
Oh, I know. They said they were members of Miss Topaz's support squad. They said they'd gather the strongest ether spirits from across the universe and give them to her, so she could win the tournament.
Huh? Would Miss Topaz stoop so low? I can't believe she'd be that desperate.
I think there must be some kind of misunderstanding. I have had some interactions with Miss Topaz, and this doesn't seem like her way of dealing with people.
I suppose that means this coin doesn't belong to Miss Topaz after all. I wonder whose it could be. It doesn't seem to have any info on it.
Indeed. There is no information on the ether coin that could help us trace it back to its owner. It seems returning it to its rightful owner will be quite the challenge.
I think it'd be better if you kept it. I have no clue what this is or how to play that Aetherium Wars thingy. I bet you guys can find a better use for this coin than me.
I see. Well, when you put it that way, looks like we'll hold on to it for now. What do you think, Mr. Giovanni?
I have no objections. After all, trading and training are all part of Aetherium Wars. I say, why not put the coin to good use?
It's settled then. I need to go home now. My dad's still waiting for me.
He just wandered off. Maybe we ought to take him home? What if he bumps into more IPC goons?
Oh, no need to worry. The majority of the IPC's employees are quite professional. Wouldn't dream of tarnishing their company's reputation. Now, I suggest that both of you summon the coin's ether spirit. After all, it's the first one that you've truly acquired for yourselves. It'd be nice for you to get to know each other, don't you think?
Oh, you're right! Let me see. How does this coin work again? There we go! It's a warp trotter?
A warp trotter? This is quite a rare ether spirit, but they're not very powerful. Why would those IPC folks be after it?
Huh? Looks like the little guy's scared. What do we do? What do we do? Did we do something wrong?
Don't worry, Ms. March. It's likely the warp trotter is just naturally timid. I must say, though, this one is a bit peculiar. Ether spirits are usually just digital representations of creatures. They shouldn't possess any specific traits. According to their programming, ether spirits are supposed to obediently follow a player's commands and faithfully execute their instructions. Which doesn't seem to be the case right now.
Huh? So what now? Maybe you could try giving them a command?
Choose tackle.
Looks like it didn't work.
I see. They're likely acting this way due to some sort of data anomaly or discrepancy. It would be best to report this issue to the Aetherium Wars project team, so they can address it accordingly.
But wouldn't that mean getting rid of them? No way! We can't hand them over to the IPC. Let's just keep them, okay? Awesome! I knew you wouldn't abandon such a cute and defenseless creature. Alrighty then. Let's take this little fella with us to the festival. Now I think it's time we came up with a catchy name for them. Got any good ideas? I'll lend you an extra brain cell.
Sure.
Oh, that's a good one. I like it. It's up to you. Do you want to try something different? Look! They're reacting! Seems like they really like this name. Alrighty then. Even though I don't know where you're from or how you got here, let's go and win that tournament. Of course, it'd be even better if we could unravel the mystery of your past along the way.
Well, isn't this a delightful turn of events? Now let me show you how to navigate the Aetherium Wars player terminal. Right this way, please.
Is this event going to be super long? Oh boy, we're in for a rough one if it is.
No cash.
Oh boy. One more chest somewhere?
This is the Aetherium Wars player terminal. Give it a try.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It seems kinda complicated. Have you got the hang of it yet? Back to copying me, huh?
I wouldn't worry yourselves too much. Remember, practice makes perfect. I imagine you'll grasp the core concept in no time. To participate in the tournament championship, make your way to the various victory zones and increase your victory rating. Complete the trials in each victory zone to earn all of the mastery marks. Please excuse me if you may. I have a few other facilities to inspect to ensure the festival runs smoothly. If you have any problems, the staff at the service hall will be more than happy to assist you. I wish you all a memorable festival. Farewell for now, dear friends.
Okay, looks like we've learned all the essentials. Let the fun begin! Let's head towards the first victory zone. Corridor of Fading Echoes.
Okay. Oh, that works.
This is it! The entrance to the Corridor of Fading Echoes Victory Zone. I just look ready to head out.
Alright.
Can't wait to find out what's inside these victory zones.
Can't believe this whole thing's voice acted.
Mr. Giovanni. Mr. Giovanni, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
You two move fast. Welcome to the Corridor of Fading Echoes Victory Zone. Oh, great question. As the event's sponsor, I'm tasked with inspecting all facilities, and this place, the previous tournament's arena, is my first port of call. Am I correct in saying that this is your first time entering a victory zone? In case you want to hear the rules again, players can enhance their victory rating by engaging in various activities within the victory zone, such as collecting roaming data and participating in sparring matches with other players.
Idly.
Collecting roaming data is a vital aspect because it's the only way for players to encounter new ether spirits, aside from purchasing or trading them. Since you're both here, let me give you a lesson on gathering roaming data.
Oh, really? We know you're pretty busy.
Oh, it'd be my pleasure. Assisting new players in swiftly understanding the gameplay is just another part of the festival. I will gift you this ether data, Blaze Out of Space. With this, collecting roaming data should be much easier for the both of you. There happens to be a good number of roaming data targets in the vicinity. How about using them as practice?
Mastery marks.
It looks like your I strongly suggest you both.
Better gather more roaming data and strength.
Oh, I beat them up and I steal them? Oh shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Damn, it's too many purples though.
Impressive! I see you're both living up to your renowned Trailblazer reputations. It would seem you two have a natural talent for gaming.
That's us, all right. Yikes, sweet talk alert. But it's true. Thank you, Mr. Giovanni.
Let me see, what next? Ah, that's it, now I remember. I prepared a few ether expansion chips for you both. You can use your ether coin to read the data on these chips. They allow your ether spirits to equip various abilities. Why not give them a go, right now?
So who has the most attack? 265 would be oh, okay. There's only room for 2. Oh my god. Oh my god, no way. This shit really is like Pokemon. What the fuck? Okay.
Looks good.
5 out of Hold the fuck on. Wow.
Hey, everyone's here! You and Little March, too. What lucky charm lured these two great heroes our way?
Serval, Pela! Has it really been that long? It's great to see you too.
Behold, 2 championship contenders! It would seem the stage is set for some intense competition.
Huh? Serval's the championship contender for this victory zone?
I guess it's time we got our act together.
Good to see you, outsider. Serval? Pale... I mean, intelligence officer?
Huh. So is this game already popular in Belobog? Yeah, but I guess no one in Belobog had much of a clue about video games before the IPC showed up.
I gotta say, Aetherium Wars is really fun. I've been grinding for several days straight. Barely even had time to eat.
I wish you'd put the same effort into other things.
So, Miss Serval, Miss Pela, how are you feeling? Have you gotten accustomed to the title of championship contender yet?
Totally used to it. Pela and I have already struck fear into the hearts of more than a few newbies.
Should we really be bragging about something like this?
It's good that you've gotten used to it. Entrusting the victory zone to the 2 of you was the right decision. Since you're all here, how about we let Miss Serval and Miss Pela, our championship contenders, explain the rules to everyone?
No problem. The rules are actually quite simple. To start with, I've made some minor tweaks to the snowshine lamps, making it possible for heat to be transferred between them. Just pop a thermic core into a lamp, and all the nearby lamps will light up simultaneously. Cool, right?
The puzzle for you to solve is to use the limited number of thermic cores at your disposal to illuminate all of the designated snowshine lamps scattered around the victory zone.
Experience is always the best teacher. So go ahead and try for yourselves with these 2 lamps.
Okay. Oh, I gotta push it. Whoa. Oh, interesting mechanic. Okay.
You see? Serval's modifications to the lamps allow you to illuminate lamps that are out of your reach. You'll find several lamps like this around the victory zone. Once you've illuminated all of them, seek out me and Serval. We'll be ready to throw down the gauntlet.
What the fuck does this have to do with Pokemon?
We'll just hand over the mastery mark without a fight.
It's just a puzzle.
You better make sure you're ready before you even think about challenging us.
After seeing this special modification, I can't help but wonder, do all victory zones have a similar kind of setup?
Of course! After all, it's just another part of the tournament. Each victory zone has its own unique puzzles. But don't worry yourselves too much. The most important thing is that you have fun.
I can feel the adrenaline rushing through my veins. That mastery mark is mine.
Brace yourself, Serval. I'm about to rock your world.
Yikes! Everyone's so fired up! Quick! Let's say something! Woohoo! Yeah, let's... Jeez, did you join the Antimatter Legion when I wasn't looking?
The enthusiasm is cute, but don't think just because you're still figuring out the game that Pela and I will take it easy on you.
There are 3 thermic cores. You'll need them to solve the puzzles in the victory zone. Let's see what you've got.
Show me what you got.
Now that's exactly the festive atmosphere I'm looking for. Investing in this event was most certainly the right decision. Please excuse me. I must inspect the next victory zone. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. Let's get moving. Time to show Pela and Serval what we're made of.
Thank you, Mr. Gorgio Giovanni. All right, let's go. Come on. Okay, what the fuck's going on?
Take a look. It looks like there's a lamp behind that wall. There should be a lamp nearby. Inserting a thermic core should do the trick.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, Oberto. Did I light this? Oh, I did. Okay. Is that a chest? Oh, fuck.
Looks good.
I still don't understand what this part has to do with Pokemon.
It actually works. All right, this one's done. Let's go find the next lamp.
Chest. Fancy chest.
Seriously? Who puts a... Why don't we try using the lamp's heat transferring properties?
Upgrade data. Pay to win. Bruh. It can heal and buff.
It couldn't be.
Nice and easy. That's... I still need, what, like one more? Oh my god. So how do you reset if you fuck it up?
So that's how it's done. Come on, let's go find the next one.
So how do we reset it if I want to? Or can I not? No, that doesn't do it. Does get me this though. Do I still get the chest? Oh. Oh, I still get the chest. Okay, okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, so you can just cheese it. Alright. Oh. Do I? Oh, it doesn't even matter if you reset it? Okay. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. You can do one, reset it, and do the other one. Okay. That's mega easy, actually.
Isn't this lamp a little too obvious? It's like it's just begging us to be lit. There must be another lamp hiding around here somewhere.
Okay, where's the chest? Over here? I'm gonna get the chest first. Oh, okay. Wait, I didn't. Fuck, I wanted to put it in. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Is that not enough? Oh. Oh, I gotta get over here. Oh, okay. Well. And apparently the eclipse, so you gotta move it here. Oh, no, no. What the f... Oh, you need... Oh, okay. I thought it wants me to push it over there. Okay, okay. I'm gonna assume that moving it here is good enough. Like, that's what it wants. Okay. It doesn't even do some extravagant shit. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Good enough, right? Oh my god. I fucked. Wait, no, we're okay, we're okay. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Can I push it out? Oh, fuck off.
Oh, I've just had an idea. Maybe we could try making this gear bridge rotate.
What the fuck? Oh. And these stages are long, holy shit. Oh, 40, huh? These are 20s though. Okay. This one's a 40. Oh wow. It's a juicer. Okay. Big O chest.
Woohoo! Is that it? Looks like we solved all the puzzles in this victory zone. I've just received a message from Serval and Pela. It seems they're ready for us. It's time to show those contenders who the real bosses are.
All right, is that enough? Oh, defeat one championship contender. Oh,
looks good.
Genetic upgrade ship. What the hell is that? Oh, oh, who do I use on? I kind of want to use on this one. So I guess I should be spreading the love. Oh, wait, no, I can't use this on anyone. Okay, it doesn't matter. All right. Okay.
Oh, it's the Trailblazers. I didn't expect you two to be the first ones to show up.
Oh. With me here, it was a walk in the park.
Well, someone's feeling pretty confident. Well then, it's time you felt the power of mechanical fever. Pela, let's show them what we're made of.
Begin showdown.
The essence of turn-based games lies in the numbers. So you better get ready to witness the precision of my calculations.
Things are heating up.
Who's going next? Trotter Man? Oofy. Wow. What the fuck does this do? Enhance what? Damage?
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Time to channel some rockstar energy.
God damn.
Not a step back.
Oh boy.
Just give it up.
Fuck, I can't heal him. God damn it. Kill them, please. That should be enough, right? Stupid dun guy, man. Oh my god.
Stay on guard.
Christ.
Now that was intense. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
How did you manage that? I guess you just got lucky this time.
Oh,
Here, take it. The Corridor of Fading Echoes Mastery Mark. You've earned it.
I have something else for you also. An ether expansion chip. Integrating its data into an ether spirit will grant them new innate abilities.
Look how happy they are. It's clear they trust you a lot.
A warp trotter? That's a pretty rare ether spirit. But they were acting kind of strange in the battle. Is there something wrong with them?
To be honest, we don't actually know. But it seemed like some IPC troublemakers were out to get them. That's why they're tagging along with us. We're looking after them. Serval, you seem to know more about ether spirits than us. Can you tell us what's up with this little guy?
Sorry, I'm not quite sure either. IPC tech is pretty complex. There are some principles I'm still trying to wrap my head around.
I see. Perhaps if we were able to find Miss Topaz, she'd be able to give us some clues.
oh, we're asking about bubbles. Oh, wait. Yeah, we don't know. Okay.
They're just too precious. And they're counting on you for protection. Take them with you and snatch the championship.
Thanks, Pela. We'll do our best.
Speaking of champions, have you heard the story of the mysterious elite player?
Yeah, who's that? Are they some sort of gaming prodigy?
Well, this player isn't a stranger. We know them too, but Mr. Giovanni has asked us not to divulge too much information.
Giovanni? I wonder what he's up to.
We're not entirely sure. He said something about adding an element of mystery to the story.
Okay, that's weird.
In any case, if your goal is to also become the champions, then it's likely you'll run into them sooner or later.
Remember, train hard and relish every moment. The title awaits you.
Now that battle was really intense. Those puzzles were such a blast too. I think I'm hooked. Great minds really do think alike.
Do I need to pay for DLCs? That's a good one. So is there more here? $12 out of 15, so I'm still missing some shit. Oh, over here. Okay. Is this enough to level everyone? I can level 2. We should level the healer. And the buffer or this? This is damage. Oh, just attack, right? Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, it doesn't buff speed or anything? Okay, okay. I'll just level you then. Should retool my stuff. 3 energy? Oh, okay. Is he the tank? No, this is the tank, I think. No. Who would want to be attacked? I guess this thing? Alright. How did they manage to hog all the skill points? I don't understand. Okay, so now I can build a team, right? If I so wish, I can go boom bam pow. What does this guy do? Can I read what he does? Hello? Jesus. Single targeter. Is he supposed to be the tank? I don't know. You can continuously take. Oh, speed. Oh, 133 speed. Oh, that's the speed. There you go. So this guy's slow as hell. 362. I guess we'll replace this. Do that, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go find more chests. There's like 3 more somewhere. Alright, see how much better this guy is. Other than the buffer. That guy's a skill point hog though. It's very fast, which speed's always nice. No chest again? God damn. Dude, these are long. Oh my god, this thing almost took 2 hours. Upgrade data. I think the only one I can upgrade to him, right? Yeah. Which we will gladly do. I want to get him an expansion ship though. Okay, before I do that, I want to see if there's any more chests. There's 3 somewhere. I'm like, where would they be? Not here. It's not even like I missed like one. It's like 3. There's. I mean, there's a sizable amount of them that just missed somewhere. In here? No? Check back up there. But that would be everything down here, right? Yeah, it'd be everything in this area. So it has to be like in this area then. I'm missing 3 chests. Not just 1, 3. Here? I thought I'm missing 3 chests. Like, what the hell? 3 chests? The frick? Oh, wait. Yeah, let's go left first. See if I missed, like, an easy one. No. Alright. Then somewhere on this loop. That was everything. What the hell? I guess maybe I get 3 at the end for beating everybody? I don't... Where would I get 3 chests? Alright. Here? No. Whatever.
We need a strategy.
This battle's gonna be annoying as shit. I can already sense it.
Stay on guard! Raise your spirits!
Oh, it isn't. Yeah, we get it,
Just give it up!
Alright, one down.
Just give it up!
My god. Annoying as hell. Bye-bye.
Let me see. Our next stop should be the Cloudford Victory Zone. But it's already getting late. How about we head back to the Goethe Hotel for a bit, and then set out on the express tomorrow? I mean, it's not often we get the chance to stay there. And I really miss their pillows. Oh, great.
So how am I supposed to get the final 3 chests? Can I go back? There's the mission. What? Do I wish to proceed? What the hell? I'm so confused. Purple light level in hyperlink match. What the fuck is that? It's gotta be hella nice. Should save my stuff for him. In progress. Now I have them all. Okay, whatever. I don't get it. I was just complete part 1.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Oh lord. And hyperlink match. I guess these I can do on my off time. Whatever the fuck these are.
Hey, what is it?
Hey! It's the two who ruined our plans! Hand over the trotter, now!
No.
You two again? We're minding our own business. You're the ones going around stealing people's ether spirits. They're like family now. Why would we just hand them over to someone like you? Yeah, if you think you've got what it takes, then bring it on.
You brat dare underestimate us! Oh, you won't get away with it twice!
I'll teach you two twerps a lesson you'll never forget!
Not again!
Another failure! The shame! The shame!
Get fucked.
Hey, come back! We want to ask you something! What's with these people? They talk the talk, then run off with their tails between their legs.
Is this supposed to be like Team Rocket or some shit?
Poor Trotter do to end up in their bad books. Aw, don't worry. It's alright. They're gone now. It's just too bad we couldn't get any clues about our little friend. Seriously, I was in such a good mood, too, until they came along and spoiled it. You're right. We've had a long day. Let's just get some rest and forget about them.
There we go. So how does this work? Oh, I can get more buffs too. Okay, how does this work? Proceed to challenge? What the fuck? So these are things I can do in my off time. I just wanted to show one. This might be harder, too. Okay, cool. And we'll do that at another date. Okay. And we'll do that. Okay, we'll do that one another day. For now. Wait, fellas. For now, I'm going to call it there for now. So it was kind of long. I don't know. I feel like the dialogue pacing in this was also kind of not the greatest, but it's okay. It's kind of an interesting attempt at trying something new. Not sure I quite like it, but I'm sure a lot of people do. Because I can see the appeal of this. I feel like it doesn't really work in this kind of game. It's a lot more fun to just have things that end faster, in my opinion. Anyway, who cares what I think?